It's all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Pray. Allow me to show you the way. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures us!
Why, it isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now two parties ask our aid. Which is the more deserving?
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
You would betray me. Have you lost all—
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
I'll turn you into a mixed cookie.
Curse you! All that planning and— for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Watch out for the choppers!
It's weak to fire!
Tremendous work! Would that we might always be so in step, eh? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Well, achievements for them. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've just had a thought.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for August still, so long as he escaped. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Turns out, as the sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter, makes for a duller life. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up. Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's... I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means, but Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guard. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the... Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. Now all that remains is to escape this... Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from. And what one thing's for certain. You must have power. But why? 'Tis not as though you're... What? You are the Arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. I've no business... Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
'Tis done.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
This looks as good a place as any.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every
Could you come over here? Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
What am I supposed to do? What am I...
What to do?
What's this all about?
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Right. Wow.
It is easily done. This route has quite the temperature.
I do not need their range to our advantage.
It is easily done. Any last words?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, but it seems I was...
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. Over here! Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
My thanks. Just a little something to say.
This way, if you please.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill.
would. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Fast the flames before it is too late!
We've got goblins!
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However far it may be from our goal.
Yes, that sounds familiar.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You can be doused in oil. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Unbelievable!
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Would you mind coming over here?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Over here, if you please.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Would you mind coming over here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Oh! You've come to a small force ventured inside, though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm Sonnet! I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your...
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
task is complete.
I like that.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
At once, Master.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of... What are we to do? But mayhap they need... Please, sir, do something, anything.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with caution.
What about the drenched? Shall we report back now?
Over here, if you please. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Well done! I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight for time.
No quarrel here.
My friend holds our foe!
My time at hand. Make haste before I'm shaken. I shan't let them off. Our foe stumbles. What option? Bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall!
That was well. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I'll turn you into a picture. Focus your strength, Arisen.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Gọi thì mà là có thể mà là có thể chắc rồi tình đi à
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed? There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Well fought, Arisen.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot, let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Follow me, if you would. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Future's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Look there! Phantoms make for terrifying foes! Would you mind coming over here? Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Over here, if you please.
I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Oh, I shouldn't tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it. Shall we go there now?
Do you mind coming over here?
Goblins, Master!
I'll turn you into a mixture.
Pray, follow me.
Shave off before you earn my spite.
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend! This fruit has quite the temper!
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Tis easily done. Ah, for an empty blow, Master!
At once, Master.
With me by your side, your days of disturbed sleep are at an end.
아주 이게 떠서.
I shall...
Follow me, if you would.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Where'd you get off to?
Over here, if you please.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down!
Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while leading the charge.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings.
Huzzah! You've done it!
A job well done. Done.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome, and well met.
Times are hard.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust? We're here, Master.
If you must go off on your own...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. Word. You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that...
Sven, where have you been, Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my mind.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
I'm in fine
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
have you come to release me from this jail? Oh, the ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity, though the possibility certainly stands. Ah, they say by that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 100. He went before the people, and what befell him, you are? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. I believe I can surmise what you came for. What is it? Have you come to hear more tales of escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tell me. I suspected as much.
Born a nobleman.
I'm all fine. I know how to swim like this.
I could see myself. Such quietude.
Suppose I was growling.
I could see myself.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo use. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
hearts just thinking about it.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths this world.
I see which way the winds are blowing.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll harvest what I can.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune...
At least I have my life. That's time to go home. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Just remember.
If our prayers...
Move along. Your pockets look full.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Need someone to talk to?
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
You have my support. Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The Vanguard is yours.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
This looks as good a place as any. Business could be better. But
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Vault?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. But let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Is there no getting through this door? Ooh, I can't wait!
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I knew it to be so.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
That's just what I was thinking.
Nothing ever seemed...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I don't know what to do. If I could, I'd never leave.
That looks promising. Sick. Any ideas as to how we might... reach it?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing. Isn't it early for a rest as yet? I suppose.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
This should be far enough. If you truly are, words maybe with mayhap the knowledge I've gained really...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to... tell.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's... This scrap? 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us, you have done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's for some time now, it seems she... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these... Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of... I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty... I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering...
Pray, follow him.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There are few places where I can let go. Forget me.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Would you mind coming over here? A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary. Till sunup casts the shadows away.
Beware the skeletons!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What am I
was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
You have my protection.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Over here, if you please.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
But you aren't.
No quarrel here.
It seems we haven't reached our home.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That was happening.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Is that who I think it is?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke. Come on, follow me.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'll go and open the chest.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their... Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about... But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place, that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Anyway, we send them packing with a trifle, and if we only train the rare few. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been? And all this while? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Shall we get some rest then?
Welcome.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darrow. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that... but of course, a clever plan. Furthermore, Tulsa, and all the while, the doubts lurk in a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovered, and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted. Once your infiltration is successful, here. This should suffice. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and there is much we ought to tend to. If I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happened from the pains he took to remain on, that alone is reason to... The Regent Kin intends to call Al. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers, and I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Would seem... Either needs to visit the palace.
Lots to do.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
Here we are.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Such peace.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well,
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
This armor's seen better days.
Ah, man.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
What the fuck up?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Would all my days were so tranquil. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Wages like these won't. You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that gup.
Another fine turnout.
you say? Would control my gaze.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all we
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight.
Please let that play. Oh, welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye. So many happy voices carried on.
This place is very dreary.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Where to now?
Let me think on this a moment.
At least all my patrons have been kind.
Think again. There's no shame in living life.
What's the same? Mayhap I ought change profession. Shedding.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Time to hit the sack. Welcome. Everyone's as tired as I am.
This should be of use.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the pray make haste in securing Melve." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only put... At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only... I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together.
As a reward, you will of course require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we have attended the If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Follow me, if you would. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, pray, allow me time to search.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest. Though this...
Well met, sir.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Look as long as you please.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
Shall we report this development to Captain...
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
Over here, if you please. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tell. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save the sigil upon that letter from some days past. Yet official dealings twixt Batal, with such hindrances in mind, few may pass through Batal. With some coin, I was able to convince it ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, you shall have to act the part.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Would you mind coming over here?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be...
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Someone comes to believe.
I'm near enough of this choice.
What's this? Come to admire my... Ho, ho! To think if only my collection... Alas, the sculpture and would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not... The man's home is located in back...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Good to see you, Master.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
I'm sure I could find it. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. If he asks me again, pour out his eyes.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet... What was it I had planned for the morrow?
You know, many of our patrons wish to take... Yet there is something different. I lived a simpler life, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. 'Tis no simple... Here I... 'Tis no simple matter for... Here I am.
No, that's not happening.
Oh, well met, sir. Care to join me on a night's flight of... I've a nose for
Welcome, sir. Am I giving you shivers? Likewise, sweetheart. Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
can't solve all your problems, you...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, yet Deesa's Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce, and I must confess, having watched, I should be well my hopes for our kingdom and its...
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. "'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Or here. I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, that is only if you... I am in no position to make...
A fine place to sit and
The only person I believe in is myself.
I hear the coronation. Of course, the matter of attendance is all... You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds...
my back for someone else.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Oi there! All I ask is that you hear my request. What my thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Mel. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith now. The cart's only departed, and mind you don't forget to pay your way. Each cart travels with an escort, so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
I'll not take that from you.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Now it is a welcome sight.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Do with a decent supper.
Fie! Out of the cart, all of you.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Can't work as late.
How dare you?
Got work needs doing.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Bunch of dullards.
Time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
All this worrying is giving me an aching back.
I'm dead tired. Sprinkle of now here's a welcome sight.
Head calls and a sharp resist. You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
I always draw the short straw.
Fie!
My legs are fair numb.
Out of the cart, all of you.
Where was I bound again? As if I don't have enough to do. Here's a welcome sight.
Suppose I better get to work.
And a sharp resist.
I always...
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Days like this
Stay a while. If I find any turncoats, fuss. And nary a coin ready to give the signal.
Gladly stay a while.
What should I get up to today? I'll not take that from you.
Moment to replenish my strength.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Blessed be we servants. I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Oh, I get just about anywhere right now.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Time to be heading home.
How dare you?
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Always another errand to see to.
Got work needs doing.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Whatever I have to do.
That's quite enough.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
I'll gladly
What's
Slim pickings of late.
no different. Take opportunities, they come, I say.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
Shall we get some rest then?
Welcome.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well? To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
I'll treat myself to a tickle.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
This ox cart's bound for Mer. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You can doze off if you like, Arisen. I've got to show you this.
Here we are.
My age at the time I was growing up.
Someone comes to them. It will take a better mind than mine.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
There's ought to be said. Peace not suffer sloppy work.
We've naught to discuss.
Here to ask, or of...
What might you need?
Begging your pardon, sir, but
If you've naught to say.
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
A happy man is he who laughs away his trouble.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Yes? Is that...
You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet?
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Some peace and quiet.
Always sets me to think.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Off we trot.
I hope the cart didn't rock over much. We were beset by monsters at one point, but I tried to keep it steady.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go.
Lots to do, and precious little time. I'd ought to attend to.
Place what it is, but the seas strange.
These right backs not acting up today. Seems a few worries weary.
Don't you e'er tire? You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet?
Show your appreciation in coin.
Theory with no one about.
Gotta fix this up proper.
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
You have my support.
A few hours sleep. I've trained for this.
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to.
I'm sure I can handle this. I'll learn the point I need.
Sir Fulvio, the artist who served this Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet him?
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This ox cart's bound for Vernon. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Let me think on this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Apologies, but I can't offer.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me? So, you seek to enter? Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail!
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
So, you seek to enter? Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool?
I find any turn. The passenger comes along.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea.
I'll slit your bleeding
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us. Here, let me help. You look exhausted.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous. Methinks 'tis where you will find that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There, Master! Knackers!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Lo, it would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further. The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Come on, don't drag this out. Come on, don't drag this out. Lost your nerve, have you?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I'll take that.
We're under attack!
'Tis this way. Over here, if you please.
I'm sure we can make this to work somehow.
If this fiend tries to control me, it will be in for a surprise. I shall pin it down and interrupt its foul spell. Would you lend me a hand? The fiend controls our comrades. Painful though it may be, we must help our ally, or we all come to harm.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Pray, follow me.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
I'll get that for you.
Would you mind coming over here? Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Heavens!
Forgive me for being a burden, Elizabeth.
Many thanks. Take this. With...
Over here, if you please.
Have that be! Over so soon.
I will protect you.
I can proceed no further.
valuable.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus!
Leave it to me.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
One could all...
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
We meet again, Arisen.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawn, I would be glad to offer you a residence. It is a bargain more than fair for those who hold such Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and they are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis...
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the... However, you would do well to first travel to the altar, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to...
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius, if we are to learn more of the Godsway. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This calls for a curative.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Over here, if you please.
Rattlers! There! Well done!
Thank you, Arisen. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn. Would you mind coming over here? Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We have reached our destination.
Who are you?
No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain them. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, 'tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with him. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me. What ye reap, and I shall. Harness it to your bent. Of it. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it. And it, the dragon, is the embodiment of destructive force. Though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual. Thus, when the dragon is made man, the cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the... Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was a... Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to the Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking... It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye. Make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about her after all. So it stands to reason. A mockery of one, perhaps. But the substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized... Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the... They retain a measure of draconic power. And when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse... Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Follow me, if you would.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal.
This way, Master.
What a fell curse 'tis to be undying.
Would you mind coming over here?
I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal.
Pray, follow me.
What a fell curse 'tis to be undying.
Over here, if you please.
I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal. Brine's abode is a place shrouded in mystery.
Follow me, if you would.
I have lived a long time. Too long.
'Tis this way. Would you mind coming over here?
Can this arisen rise against fate?
Pray, follow me.
I have lived a long time. Too long. Is that most impregnable we most long to assail?
Over here, if you please.
A voice echoes from beneath the waves.
Follow me, if you would.
I have lived a long time. Too long. Brine's abode is a place shrouded in mystery.
This way, Master! Pray, follow me.
Oft I forget the swiftness of time's passage. Oft I forget the swiftness of time's passage.
Would you mind coming over here?
The Brine's abode is a place shrouded in mystery. I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal.
Follow me, if you would.
Oft I forget the swiftness of time's passage. Brine's abode is a place shrouded in mystery.
Over here, if you please.
I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Brine's abode is a place shrouded in mystery.
Would you mind coming over here?
A voice echoes from beneath the waves.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route. We could shorten our journey by making a stopover. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Pray, follow me.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. I'll turn you into a pincushion. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
That's what you get! At once, Master. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Over here, if you please.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Come on then! Let's dance.
One
was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take it there?
It was a glorious success. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Would you mind coming over here?
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man, and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like... I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything,
every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. Come see me again if it pleases you.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these before I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us, but we shan't find out what is unless we press on.
All I say is true.
That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master. Shall we inform Saphira? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength, pray. Cull the beasts as you...
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
We ought to proceed with caution. Where are the Saurians?
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, sir. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Over here, if you please.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question. Shan't allow any further harm to come.
What about this new trend?
water is nigh invisible in this moon. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too. And I'm not the only one.
Master!
Arisen! Are you alright?
That was well fought.
I've an inkling this is not our first time here.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Feast your eyes on this! Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
So, Another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. What time and again have you sent unto me your... Why do you not draw your blade? This back... You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway, you would wield a soul of the Arisen then, as the Batali do. They seek to claim what is not their right to possess by way of their malignant magics. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverse... Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. If that is what you seek, Arisen,
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. That contraption must serve some purpose. Would you care to test it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. The undead have risen to face us! I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge!
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. faster! If you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it!
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest! We've a key to hand, as I recall.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What to do?
Well met. Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what's say? A wise decision, sir. Do be... Here you are, dear.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh dear. Shouldn't have mixed those colors.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
We shall await you here, Master.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermund, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the Director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping.
No, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? All that matters is this. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus, even but wait, no. I have not the Worm's Life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the God's way as though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away. Now, as I've said, Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it. If all the better if it happens to be a lesser drake. You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's Life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this This is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then. What is it?
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. There, Master! Saurians! You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Do you suppose that was funny? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We shall remain here.
this day bring delights new and old.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? That is a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my... must learn more.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we're not allowed to talk during missions.
Some other time, maybe.
Would that all my days were so.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. Now. No need to... Any patron will do, so long as they're gentle, like. After a companion, are we? What sort? Whatever I'm at to do.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a...
Welcome, sir.
A fine spot to take my mind off my
Work done
troubles.
graciously is work done
This place is very dreary.
I've a nose for rumours of every ilk.
Nice place to sit. Just not sure what to do with myself.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let me think on this a moment.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
This is one step too far.
no sense dwelling on what
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present. My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
the world's better.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
What do you take me for?
Welcome, sir. Am I giving you shivers? Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you. I've a gift for you, sir, if you'll indulge me.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. Crowns and politics. Just be sure you mind your manners.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. To find someone to buy me a drink.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Come to brighten my day with a tale or two. Welcome, sir. No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Well met, sir. It is all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
The latest tidings from Melve came as quite a tragedy to those who suffered the beast. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have still, that I would see this kingdom.
Comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Done graciously. It's work done poorly.
Where are you headed, sir?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Sap, quiet you. Blessing.
So much more chaos. You can never be sure.
Discerning with time as with coin.
Still waiting on a report.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. The Godsway is surely complete by now. Mayhap we ought to pay Lord Ambrosius a visit? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Fair wind's coming.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
Go on, regale me with a tale of your
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
If it please you, sir, we have a special membership card available that can provide ever more enticing benefits.
Always a pleasure.
patron again.
Ever goes right.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
The lake was a tragedy to those who I thought to myself, and indeed, still, that I would.
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending to...
Here for some company? My eyes are up here, sir, but I...
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
Work done graciously is work done.
Don't be shy now. Who strikes your fancy? Are you looking forward to this as much as I?
What else did I have to do?
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I'm all spent.
So many happy voices carried on.
Just head to market before it slips my mind.
Delightful breeze.
Here for some company?
Our services are exquisite, as befits our clientele.
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending to...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Follow me, if you would.
Interested in my wares?
following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Dull days for us are...
Interested in my wares? Seems my feet. Always inquire. My wares.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's no easy thing. I barely the wind to tie my boots.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This town must...
Interested in my wares?
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Always sets me to think. This
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
This quiet makes me come more anxious.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Off to market I go.
my turtle is your king.
Fine spot to take my mind off my...
My sincerest, Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp. Where are you headed, sir?
I'm just dreaming. Before I get to lead a quiet life.
These are troubled times, but rest assured.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
What I need, a customer's back. Suppose I could visit someplace new. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Come to brighten my day with a tale or two.
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
My sincerest, Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a...
Always sets me to think.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are...
particular, there are far too many people here for my liking.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin per se. You wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics? I've got it all. None of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some newt? That perks your ears. This stuff isn't easy to come by. A pleasure doing Would you look at that?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be... most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Barely the vim to tie my boots.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads. bird. What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaesus.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
What prodigious size! How could we possibly face such a thing? Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
No quarrel here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue. time after the battle.
Even this gigantus is but a statue before our resolve. Mark my words, we shall see it stopped.
Of course. Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Would that I ne'er had horse to draw steel. I'm well parched. Tongues in the sand.
Can't stand much more of this.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. No one's coming to my rescue. Or to polish up my gear. Time to begin. Set my focus now. My enemies.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
this place.
Got anything to spare?
Not sure how much longer.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'd not linger
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing. We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Look out! Knackers!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This ox cart will destroy. Be on your guard, lest it happen similar thing. We ought to proceed with caution.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Well met, sir. How's
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It's been a hard day.
I'll claw out his eyes. I can't take it anymore.
I don't feel unwelcome.
Or to polish up my gear.
This is a bit much for me.
I'm trouble here. I'll best move along.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodging. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
off to the tavern.
Not my kind of place, this.
'Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd best move along.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed from prison?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well now, I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you, one-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Sir Ragnar. Master, we've not had a whisper of a man who parted ways with Kate. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. He will fight him well. We shall await here.
At last, a chance to use.
Is this someone's idea of a Jacob? Fools are in this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with all faiths. The Pretender needs not be present.
I shan't let them hold.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
It's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Go. And thou not live to claim thy... Thou wouldst flee. Thy choice is made. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there.
vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaedrus. The Pretender need not be present.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I will finish this, here and now!
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy... coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider this. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before me come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith there is may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay
Its breath will give you more than a blister. But time your dodge well.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff.
And if thou hast yet listened to this truth, then thou art a fool.
I would gladly be of aid to it. Cast the flames! Port is too late! So, here we are. Fated battle is upon us.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Evade its fiery breath, and strike ere it recovers.
As you say. When the heart explodes, that's our chance. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. This is your moment, Master. Strike true.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look, there! The heart is bared. Now's our chance.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Iram
off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment of opportunity to present itself.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Strength is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack.
Of course.
I shall draw its focus. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire?
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. Did most of your kind have eyes blanker? There's aught different about... Worry not, vessel. 3. Come along, you feckless dull.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. What about this place makes me nervous?
The sun's too bright for the poor eyes.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave us!
I've no time for you now.
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the Overseer. Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought...
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Our order.
All this worrying is giving me an ache.
A job well done. Now the next step. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. Observe your foes carefully. The situation demands.
Are you unharmed?
Come this way. Let us flee.
Out, I say! No use resisting!
You'll not escape us!
Tis no use. Their numbers are too great. We must...
A griffin appears one mo. Was it you then? The one who was right. 'Tis a wonder you survived. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. I found that a blessing. All I know is one need only look to the miserable state of the village and know that. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be one. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead... What? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. The Arisen is said to bear...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any use.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an art.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we... encounter...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Gander, well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restrict.
My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. And follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten that?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir! Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital. If you claim the same, then word must be borne. I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Am I to doubtful? He really ought to wear armor.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life. She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vacation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper. Go on, 'twill only... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any... But I shan't take up any more of your...
Oh!
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me? Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So you've chosen the path.
Fewer burdens, sir?
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Ah, you've returned. Good. First and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do good? Then let us be on our way.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. You into a pin cushion.
No harm shall come to you!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
That's just what I was thinking. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with. There's still not one of them. Regardless, we will not turn back his trust.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! Nicely done!
Glad to be of service.
Well said. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? 'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hey, yeah. Is my mic echoing? Yeah.
Yo, Sniper.
Yeah.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Nothing much.
Maddie wants you to get on Fortnite.
Want me to get on Fortnite?
Yeah, she wants you to.
I need to re-download it. But why though? I'm not even that good.
What'd she do?
Okay, so I was just joking.
Arisen, by all appearances.
Arisen?
Another pretender, you mean?
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the Pauls.
No, because you're already building.
Impossible. One Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However,
Wait, can't you hear you right now?
we will be rewarded handsomely.
Can't you hear you right now?
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Maddie, you're not up. What? What, Maddie?
Does Maddie really want me to play Fortnite?
Yeah, sure, we'll lock it in.
Dude, Maddie really want me to... Yeah.
Sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. Does Maddie really want me to play Fortnite?
Yeah, Maddie really wants you to play Fortnite.
Why?
To the chest. I don't know. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Fortnite's not as bad as it used to be, Sniper.
How about play Apex over Fortnite?
Would you rather play Siege than Fortnite?
Well, she don't have console because she don't want me to play with her.
Okay, well, would you rather play Siege than Fortnite?
Yes.
Okay, when do you want to play Siege again?
Never.
Damn. So can I have your account for free?
No.
So you do want to play Siege?
No.
So why do you want your account then?
What?
So then why do you still want your account?
Because I had games on my account. What are you talking about?
Maddie, I'm being shit at.
I
just got shit on.
I'll wager I couldn't make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's what you get, what the hell? Is this skin free or something? Why does everybody have it? Hey, res me, bitch. Be careful, somebody in there.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward!
Alright, I'm running. Bye, I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave you, okay? Are you okay with that? I know.
But how is she playing Fortnite if she don't have a system? What?
That was well fought, iPad. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Alright, let's practically cheat. Cheater. I want to put 11%. On my way! 6 or 11. Gesundheit.
Did anyone else see that? Or to catch the light?
We ought to take a closer look. Wait alone. Yeah, Maddie, is that skin free? How do you get it? Item shop? As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. Like the party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think to receive. I wonder what that means.
What's this? Holy governor skin, what is
A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about right now.
Be on your guard.
The value you showed in coming to our aid is dispelled, so give it to one of the sentinels. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us. Here's the card now. Do you intend to do very well? But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner, Rob.
With the choice of where to go, how to know the path best travelled?
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That's quite a large one, but methinks to budge will bide our strength. Sleep magic?
No harm shall come to you!
I wanted to show my...
Arisen. I should have expected you, mate, yet.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. You're right. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. Use at your leisure. Bunch of dullards, Lord.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Suppose I'm tired.
Working is free, it's all I know. I'm not stopping.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Valundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I mislike the quiet. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, spoiled by a good patron.
Off to market I go.
I'll find myself a worthy patron. I see you fine taste. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust.
I could use a bit of a cycle.
Off to market I go.
This place always puts me at ease.
The sooner my duty.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I like to come here when I get a minute to think.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
silence cultivates wisdom.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Now here's a welcome.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Hard. I'm barely scraping by.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be Me too. Please dispense with the formalities.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our... Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of this. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Well... not find anything if we don't start looking.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You have most excellent. You may not. However, if you wish to,
we want for it.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, do come again. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is, do come again.
Would you mind? Coming over here?